Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a long-awaited stream. It's gee Louie, it's been a while. My name is Ben. If you enjoy this stream, you want to see more, consider hitting that subscribe button. It takes 3 seconds, right down there in the description below. Well, near the description. So today's going to be a shadow of the Tomb Raider gameplay. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm starting from scratch because why not? Yeah, let's get on with the stream. Now, I'm using my webcam for the stream because I haven't exactly figured out the actual camera with the stream. There's something that I'm not getting right with the stream when it comes to DSLR. Alright, let's go continue. Yeah, I got a whole new stream overlaid now too, so. And I've done some fixing of the bitrate and everything in this too, so the image and everything should look pretty damn clear. Now, I think I should open up Discord, because I don't know if Jeffy would like to jump in, but I'm going to open you up anyway. He should be able to jump in whenever. And if there's any other of you guys that want to join and chat with me while I stream, I have my Discord link in the description below, I hope. If not, let me know and I'll chuck it in there for you, eh? Oh, that's right. I have to go through here. What's in this box? It's telling me to go that way. Oh yeah. Gotta open the gate. God, she's such a strong individual. Oh, Ice Cream Man is here. Ice Cream Man just left. You should have shot him.
Stop! Don't hurt her. Lara Croft. This isn't the way I hoped.
You're a douche!
Trinity always is.
She should have killed him while she had the chance. Let me turn up that audio. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Wait, sound.
It's in a safe place.
You know what?
Lara Croft trying to act all tough.
It never occurred to me that you would just take this key and the silver box. We can remake the world without witness, cruelty.
You're crazy.
Certainly with none of this.
We made a coffee.
Without the box, The apocalypse. The death of the sun.
You're lying.
I don't think this guy lies.
You felt it when you took the key.
Tremors are common.
Tsunami is coming. And this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing!
You would have done the same!
By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. You realize the tragedy you have unleashed. Cleansing has begun. Falls to me now. Stop it before it consumes us all.
Uther R-I-D-I-C-K. Hey. Hey, Sam. Well, all the way. Tsunami! Me when I jump into the pool. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna. No! Watch out for the. Jesus. Oh. This way. You gotta watch out. Oh, I just killed Lara Croft. Fuck. I mean, balls. I mean, bugger. Mẹ sống phải. Fudge into that. I got this. I got this. Hello, human. Won't take me alive. Oh, what's up? I think you're being squashed by a rock there, mate. Do you like Shadow of the Tomb Raider? She needs something. There's the exit. Open that door. Haven't heard much experience with the series. Okay, this is actually what you said. Haven't had much experience with the series. Yeah, if you ever do want to play the game, do this one first, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and then play Rise of the Tomb Raider, because what people don't realise is that it's Shadow of the Tomb Raider, it's actually the first one, but a lot of people get it backwards. It's actually this one first, then Rise. But if you ever do want to invest into this game, I think you really enjoy it, and it's actually one of those games that a lot of people are actually wanting to play now. So if you do it on your channel, you actually get a good response from it, because I uploaded a few videos on this, and so the reason why it actually blew up and went to 1,000 subscribers is actually because of this game itself. So if I want to look at my analytics, it was actually Shadow of the Tomb Raider that actually blew up my channel. So wouldn't be it'd be actually be good at, you should probably look at it, because it might actually do some good. And if you can't afford it, I'll send you a cool code. Oh, I killed her again. Oh, and while you're here too, so once I killed her again. Once I get to 2,000 subscribers as well, I'll be doing a $500 Amazon gift card giveaway. And the way you enter is by subscribing, then commenting, and then commenting I subscribe when I like, so you get a chance to enter. I killed her again. I'm not good at talking, but I can probably learn. So what's been happening? I'm keen for our collaboration as well. What? She was right here. What? Nah, I keep playing Minecraft, concept Minecraft related, since it's got the brand recommendation. Well, that's good. Maybe what I'll do, because I don't know much about Minecraft, so what I'll do, when I get paid on Monday, I'll buy Minecraft, and maybe we can do a video where you run me through what to do. Because to be fair, with Minecraft, I'm pretty much a noob. So if that's what you're interested in, I'd love to do that. Maybe I download Minecraft and you show me how it works. It's up to you. I'd be keen for that, man. I'm just gonna type how many times I killed Lara. No! Like, to be fair, the last time I played Minecraft was when it first came out. That could be fun. Yeah, man, like, I'm not one of those YouTubers that thinks they know everything. Man, I'm happy to learn. If you guys have something that you think is worth teaching, or you want to teach, I don't really mind. Even now, for example, if there's anything that you think you can teach me, I'll listen. I love, see, I'm the type of person, I'll accept any advice as long as it's not presented ignorantly. So yeah. Yeah, I'm that type of person. I love when people give me advice and teach. I really do like it. I guess that's how I was raised. I was raised to know that everyone is going to have an opinion of some description. know. I enjoy it. It's a completely different game than it was 10 years ago. A lol. You're referring to Minecraft, obviously. Yeah, I remember getting my first gaming computer when it came out. What did I have? I had a Pentium 4 with a, what was it? 1030. I remember getting Minecraft. Really? Well, probably my fault. By the way, thank you for coming and hanging in the stream. It's good. Like, this is a happy community, you know? And then if anyone in the chat gives you a hard time, just let me know and I'll make sure they leave you alone. Because I'm a big believer on everyone should be treated equally. So if you have any issues, my chat ever gets busy and people being douche, let me know. I'll make sure it stops. I want everyone to feel welcome.
Laura! I'm so worried.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
Dominguez. He has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted.
I don't know anything about PC specs. I just bought.
Of sin and weakness.
Yeah, Derek's got a good insight on PC parts. Like right now, I'm using my old computer because my other computer is just not working.
We have to get the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe. None of you get the box first. I have to go. I'm the only one.
You don't know that you want!
Gosh, she sounds like a squid toy when she talks.
You don't know what you caused all this, Laura! Not everything is about you! These people need us here. We can do good now! Besides, what do we gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city. I'm gonna help these people. And then we'll find a split.
I think that's the first time anyone has like gotten up Lara. It's kind of mentally scream when you think that could have actually been her mistake. That's a pretty big burden to handle. Oh, and guys, and everyone, I'll put that in later. My shoulders need to crack, but they're not going to. He looks so angry. Ow! Just smacked myself in the face with the pen.
We're looking for a volcanic mountain.
Oh.
The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
The riddle says, trace the heart of the serpent to the silver crown mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain. We'll concentrate on the cloudy mountain.
If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue.
Oh, tell me that I.
There'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Is the audio in this game echoing? Oh, tell me that I. Properties. Is the audio in this game echoing? I swear it's echoing.
But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
We have to trust each other.
I'm gonna try and fix that, just give me a second.
Hey, I might have something over here.
Really? That's it!
I don't like...
I'm gonna try and fix that.
I might have something over here.
Yeah, I do. I'll put it in the link below for you. Let me just. Okay, let me know if the audio is still echoing.
Storm! Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Huacaco.
Let's go.
Property. And then let me just go. Yeah, I'm just having a look at that now. Okay. Yeah, I'm just having a look at that now. Okay, I'm gonna try now. Tell me if the static's better.
Contact! It might get bumpy.
How does that sound now? Okay. Yeah, I got the new PCIe capture card, and a lot of people did say it's pretty finicky, but I think I might have fixed it. Oh yeah, you're after my Twitch. Oh, that's good. I'll see what my Twitch is. Give me a second. I haven't used Twitch in a while, so... Okay. Okay, so my Twitch username, I'll type it into the chat for you. Or just go to my channel. And then... Alright, so my Twitch username is all lowercase, Ben's Gaming Life, and then just 1. But I'll type that in the chat for you now. Let me just... Okay. There you go, I typed it in the chat. Let me just see. Yeah. Did you get it? Yeah, so I'm gonna start streaming on there, hopefully. It's just I've been really preoccupied with this whole YouTube thing.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
So she's flying half a ship. So that audio is much better then? Yeah, I've been there. It's good. Hawker Gaming, can I call you Hawkeye? You know, from the X-Men. I think it's a cool name and it'll be easy to remember. Hawkeye. It's actually Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Just sounds better. Yeah, I like to give people nicknames so it's easier to remember. Medical stuff is good.
Could be useful.
Well, either that, I can call you by your real name if you like, or by your channel name. Where am I going now? There we go.
I'll keep this for later. Hello? Anyone?
Either way, I think I read it right. I said April 16th, but since you're in Australia, it might just be more effective to do it the morning of the following day. Would you be happy to be available? Hang on. Would you be... Okay. I got this. Would you happen to be available on Thursday mornings? But I'm pretty much free whenever. I've literally got no schedule, man. All you have to do is like tell me what the dealio is and I'll be there. But yeah, yeah.
Where are they? I have to find them. The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them. Howlers. Fire.
There you go. Maybe we should turn on the microphone.
Hello? Jonah. Miguel.
Yeah, I got to buy a new one. This one is crapola. Oh, it's just dying. Actually.
I didn't know the storm would hit so hard.
Skills? What skills
This
do
is
I
all
have?
my fault. I should have listened to Jonah.
Oh no, it
I
just takes
should have
time.
taken
It
that
just dies, but
I
then
hope no one
you just
else was
buy a new
hurt.
one. I got 3
I want the
skills.
village destroyed.
Can't get that one just yet.
I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
I like how she's talking, but her mouth isn't moving.
That's fucked up.
Totally cartoony.
Sorry, you made it swear to YouTube video.
Nah, that's all good. YouTube can't ban every one person that swears.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
Yeah, it's because my computer's at 81 degrees.
Cut that down.
Because I'm actually... So I'm streaming in 4K, but I'm downscaling it to 1080p. I've got a knife. I have... Oh, that works. Now, I have to make a makeshift knife to cut these things down.
Are you live streaming with other people?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. No, that's all good. I said you're good.
Won't be able to open that without a tool.
Really? You can't open a wooden crate without a tool?
Damn it! Might be a sharp piece of scrap in that section.
And going down. Ew! Hi bye. Ting, ting, ding, the faggot is gone. That eel got eeled. Okay, I need to cut down this rope, shooting at the knife with a piece of metal that I used.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it.
Those monkeys sound like they're in mating season.
How do you know that?
I can use this.
Just what monkeys do.
Still
They make
need
weird
more,
sounds. Kind of like my best friend, she makes those sounds, but I'm not sure whether she's choking or in mating season.
Wait.
There we go. This is what I need in here.
Exactly what I was looking for. Just need a bit more.
Fair enough. Can I cut you down yet?
Needs to be sharper.
Needs to be sharper. It's metal. It sharpens on self-impact due to brainwave manipulation. That's not right. What do I sharpen it on then? Eagle vision. Do I have to go back to camp to do it? Probably. Hey Loki. Yeah. Open the door and then just put my shoe there to hook the door back so you can come in and out. If you want to, just put my shoe there. Yeah, and he can walk in and out when he wants to. He's allowed on the bed if he wants.
Oh, he's hiding under the bed now.
He can do that.
Like he's one of my cats. It's my cat and...
He's a bit scared of new people, which is weird because I've been part of his life for years, and even he's still a bit weird with me.
I'm just gonna have a... Ow! My knee. The door's open if you want to go out.
You watch any anime? Yes. Why did I say that with a creepy tone? Yes, I watch a lot of anime. Doggo. I actually read that how you typed it too.
Yes, I say mommy because my cat loves it. So I don't know why I'm talking about my cat, let alone...
So, does that mean that this knife is sharp now and I can
Not
cut this
sharp
rope?
enough.
Should probably cut the rope.
But I can't, for some reason.
Why is the rope made of metal?
It's not made of metal, it's made out of rope. It wants me to sharpen it. I guess I'm going down then.
I'm going out.
Okay.
Centering myself.
Well, door's always open. He's fine to stay there if he wants. As long as his shoe's there. What is that? I'm not sure on what it wants me to do. In my go. As in, is that a dog that walked in? No, that was a cat and my sister. but I can see how you think one of them is a dog. What does it want from me? Which... Oh, so I have to collect crates, maybe? So, crates. Okay, so there's wood. Oh, crate down here. Move, piggy.
Got everything I need. Should head back to camp.
Back to camp. Look at all the cardio this girl's doing. Running back and forwards from camp to camp. To wall to wall to leaf to leaf. Inventory. Nice. Yeah, I can cut the ropes down.
That should be sharp enough.
Oh, there's no gel-made syringe on it. Oh, she conveniently has a sleeve for it.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
My top favorite anime, I don't know if you know, but do you know the anime series Bleach? It has to be my first, my top one. Top favorite. My favorite actor from Bleach is definitely Ichigo Kurosaki. He's my favorite. I guess his storyline is just fun. It's like a big story. Okay, I need to go up here.
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
Do you like Bleach 2, do you?
Why didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in!
Miguel? Where are you? Damn.
Yeah, another Bleach fan. I'm gonna go for a 4-minute break. You don't mind waiting out, do you? Which one is it? Is it 2? Is it 3? I'll be right back. Oh, Hawker Gaming, do you have Discord? Because if you want, while I'm streaming, if you have a microphone, I'm more than happy to chat with you while I play my game, while we go on stream. If you do want to go do that, just go to my Discord. Let me just see if it's in the description below. Yeah, if you want to go and chat with me on Discord while I stream, just go to my description, click on the Discord, and then go down to where it says let's chat. I'd be more than happy to chat with you. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, when I come back from my break, yeah, you're more than welcome to chat if you want. Links in the description below for my Discord. Yeah. Just look for the voice channel that says let's chat. But I am going to go on a tiny break. But I'll be back. And maybe while we're doing this stream, we can discuss this collaboration. Because I'm very keen. You seem like a very good YouTuber and a good person. So I'd like to learn more about you.
Yo.
Cannon secured.
Wait, did I turn my headphones down? Oh, I'm not turning my headphones down.
I did what I could do. I do what I did.
Hello. Oh, sorry. I hear on the stream like Derek's stream is coming through. It's still coming through on the screen. Oh yeah, thanks for the plug. Much appreciated.
Anytime, met amigo.
Indeed.
Can you hear me?
Should probably mute the stream now. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
If you're able to, can you turn your mic up just a tad?
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can hear you. Microphone's a bit soft.
Right, say when. Now?
Just a tiny bit more.
And now?
A bit higher.
Alright. Just gotta turn it all the way up. Alright, how's that? Alright.
Yeah. Are you watching Derek at the moment? I heard too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think without Derek, I wouldn't have the community I have at the moment.
No, for real?
Yeah, the dude is he's very generous. Like, he's very forthcoming and he's a very loving person. So I'd give it up to him.
Oh, you mean like the tutorials or something?
No, just in general, I think. He's given me a lot of insight.
Yeah.
So when did you start your YouTube channel?
I don't know, like, summer of 2021. Like, early summer of 2021.
I think, when did I start mine? It would have been... it was definitely 2020 or 21. November or something, or August.
So that would be older than mine.
Yeah, so I definitely got to download Minecraft. Like I said, I'm still very new to the whole Minecraft.
Yeah. It is the best selling game of all time.
That is true.
Saw this like clip where it's like a time traveler from like the 90s or the 80s or something.
Mm.
And they're like, "Oh, what about these video game things? Are those gonna take off?" And he's like, "Yeah."
It literally took off.
There's this one video game called Minecraft. It's made of blocks, and you can pick up the blocks and build a house. You have to fight stuff. And you're like, you can fight stuff, or you cannot fight stuff. It's like if you're like bosses, and you're like, yeah, there's bosses, but you can not fight them if you don't want to. The guy's all like, oh, okay, so let's talk about something other than just this niche little small game. He's like, it's the best-selling video game of all time.
That is true, because when I went to go look how much it cost, it used to be included with like the Xbox Game Pass, but they thought, hang on, no. You know, we can sell it for $34 and make money off it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Cost like Bedrock Edition used to cost like $80 on PC.
I've actually still got the original disc of Minecraft when it first came out.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Say it could be worth thousands.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I think it's
like,
the first generation issue.
Like 360 edition?
PC. How crazy is that though?
I remember once on the Xbox One, I bought Skyrim with a bunch of DLC on like a digital copy. There was like a glitch, and then I just lost like $200 worth of stuff. So I learned my lesson, and now, like on console, I keep everything on a hard copy.
Yeah, every game I play, whether it's new or old, I make sure I keep like all my save files, even if I don't have the game anymore.
I don't like this.
Because it's like,
Miguel?
in a content creator, you
Where are
spend
you?
so much time playing video games. It's good to keep the memories.
Oh no.
Indeed.
So, do you think Minecraft will be like the only content you do on your channel, or do you think eventually you
Miguel?
might try something different?
Oh no, definitely the only content. At least the only content I do on this channel.
So you're thinking if you were going to do like a separate gameplay or separate game, you would do it on a different channel?
Yeah, probably. But I already got like 2 channels. I think it'd be a little
Miguel?
extreme to have 3 at once when I haven't even made it to like 100 subscribers on any of them.
Yeah, like my channel's weird. Like, yeah, I have over 1,000, but only certain select people watch videos. I never understood that.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek has like 4K, I think, and he only averages like 3 or 4 viewers like on YouTube.
Yeah, that is true, but at the same time, it's only the ones, like, look at my channel, you're viewing, like, I know it's only 1, but I'd rather you than 200 dicks, you know what I mean?
I suppose so.
Yeah. End of the day, that's all I really want. As long as I have at least one loyal but respectful viewer, then that's all I want, opposed to having so many people that are just mean.
Or I mean, like, the view counter, like, that really helps in the searchability.
True. That does make sense. But I believe in fate. So if your video is going to blow up, it will blow up.
Yeah. Well, I believe in, personally, I think everything that's left up to chance is like a conscious decision by a higher power.
That is so true.
Like,
Holy shit.
it's like I'll always say, like, there's no such thing as luck.
I
People say good luck.
100% agree with that. Like, I went on a plane trip one day and my friend says, have a safe flight, and I said, that's not in my control. You know, like, I didn't know whether or not he was being a dick or if he was mocking me, but I wasn't too sure. I was like, it's kind of out of my control whether or not I have a safe flight or not. You know what I mean?
Is that, like, not a common saying?
Well,
In, like, Australia or something?
Well, no, I'm not good with, like,
Or was he
human-
saying it, like, sarcastically or something?
See, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I guess I'm not really good with, like, human emotion or human, like, expressions or anything like that. So it was something that meant well, but wasn't too sure. If that makes sense. Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah.
It's like when you're explaining something you really like, and someone will be like, really? And then you'd be like, yeah, and he'll be like, I don't care.
That's something that's always eluded me. Just...
Damn it.
Like, as in, you don't understand it, or it
Yeah.
doesn't happen to you?
It's just... See, that's what I mean. It's hard to... With people, it's hard to understand what they actually really are saying, or if they mean what they're saying. Sarcasm. I understand the principle, and I understand sarcasm. But I don't... It's... People. I'm getting attacked by a cougar, and not the good type of cougar.
Oh, like, in-game?
Yeah.
I should probably have, like, I guess I have 2 phones. I could have both streams open on my phone.
Yeah, you like I have 2 phones, but I have 2 phones for 2 different things. Like, so I don't like having everything on the one phone.
I just have 2 phones because, like, there was an update or
Okay.
something that made the other one unusable, so the company just sent me another one for some reason. I don't know. But the other one can still hook up to Wi-Fi, so
So, have you heard much about the Android 12?
I don't know. I don't really keep up with tech and whatnot. I just buy a phone, and I'm probably gonna have this until it like just stops working.
Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I will literally use a phone until it just doesn't turn on anymore.
Yeah.
I don't get people, like, they spend like $3 grand, $2 grand, $1,500 on a phone. Like, then for what, really? You know?
Especially, like, I don't know if this is like a big thing over in Australia. Like, Gucci and Supreme, the Gap, the North Face merch. It's like, why? Why are you paying for like a $250 hoodie?
It's working.
Yeah, it's even in Australia, everything is so much more expensive because of our, like, just in general, like what would cost, like, you guys in America would cost us more here. It's stupid.
Yeah, and what's also stupid is we choose to pay way more than we need to. Like,
That's
not
true.
not even because something's like, it's like, you know, do you know a lot about the company Supreme?
Yeah, that really expensive for no good reason company.
You know what the bricks?
Do I know what, sorry?
There was just like a boardroom, and they were like that. This is the joke. Like, the joke is like they just were thinking like, what is the most useless thing that we can just slap our brand on and just.
Oh yeah, the whole
Everybody
brick
would be
thing.
like-
Oh, that was stupid.
And then they just sell like $300, $500 bricks. And then people are flipping them for like $5K as like scalpers, and they're buying them for $5K.
It's a brick. I can just get a brick from my backyard and write Ben on it. Does that mean I can sell it for 5K?
I mean, you're not Supreme.
Well, I'd like to think I am. Oh, what is wrong with
Swear.
mankind, eh? Like,
What's wrong with what?
sometimes I think to myself, what is wrong with mankind? You know? We've found new ways to rip people off.
Yeah. Oh, with mankind. I thought you said me and something.
Mankind.
Yeah.
Like, I feel crappy spending $5 on a coffee.
Yeah.
You know? People don't
People around
realise,
here
but $5.
complaining about. People around here are complaining about $1
That's part of
coffee.
the wreckage.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, like I said, Australia is expensive, but sometimes having a coffee versus having having like an instant coffee, probably nothing different, but it's just everything here is expensive.
Yeah. I
Like,
imagine they pay better.
yeah, so Australia is actually one of the most wealthiest countries, only because we were the
Yeah.
first country. But
Well, I
yeah.
mean, you got like places like Egypt and Greece, but like those are arguable.
Well, that's true, but you do have countries like Egypt and Greece that are slowly becoming more technologically advanced as well.
Or no, I mean like as in oldest countries. 'Cause
True.
They got like ancient Greece and ancient Egypt, but
It's kind of true. It's funny that
Like you don't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you go. You go. I cut you off there.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Great conversation.
Indeed.
Ah, man. It's so much more fun doing the stream and actually talking to someone, because it gets boring when you're just playing the game by yourself.
Plane.
Yeah, monologue is
Are you
hard.
there?
Well, man, like, whenever you see me streaming, jump into the chat whenever you want to.
Yeah.
Sometimes Jeffy might jump in. He might jump in today or things, depending if he sees this stream. Jeffy's one of my mates.
Like, if you don't keep it in like a private voice chat, then like people are just gonna jump in like instead of watching the stream.
Yeah, I do realize that. So I have a button on my keyboard. As soon as a voice comes in I don't recognize, I push that button and it kicks him.
You didn't make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or like me, when I'm looking to hop in a voice chat to like find someone to chat with, I'll go
I was looking for
into
some more wood, but
Derek's server and I'll jump into the
what are you
streaming
If we leave it in there alone and get
voice
worse.
chat because
Sit.
I'm like a mod and that's a place I have access to, but like
sure you know what
only
you're doing?
people Derek has given like trusted access
I
to
had
can
something
access it.
similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie.
And
it's
to be
gonna
fair,
hurt.
it does take a lot for Derek to
I
trust
think that
someone
storm
though,
from earlier was
and when it comes to that sort of thing.
the one from the mural.
He's
I'm not sure I'd say
reasonable.
that.
He's reasonable.
Like, there's me. Like, a lot of his mods, like, he's never seen their face,
So hard
and, like,
for it.
they could have criminal backgrounds.
I
And,
didn't think it was
like,
gonna be that bad.
you never know.
I should have insisted we turn back.
Like, myself included,
I mean, I
I'm
get
very,
it. You lock
I'm
onto
very
the problem,
stingy about personal
everything
information.
else just disappears.
Oh, I'm the same dude.
Yeah.
Only because, you know, you gotta protect your self-interest.
I'm with you.
And, like, do they have some sort of, like, domestic terrorist hotline
But if we die,
up in Australia, like, in the US, where
who
you,
keeps
like,
Trinity from doing what they want?
call in, like, give an anonymous tip to, like,
Sometimes I
like
feel
a
like
address, and then they get swatted.
then I'll just let everyone know.
We have
That's like a
we have
that's
all
like a
that.
huge problem in the US.
Maybe
Yeah,
for the sake of a few hours.
so the only different thing here is we have, like, when it comes to, like, you know, guns for example, we have laws here, so you can't actually buy weapons in this country.
Eli?
We don't actually source them.
My cousin.
Well, yeah,
was
but
trying to get
you
under
can
my
get them
skin.
illegally. Or, I mean, I guess that's maybe not quite the same when you're on like when you're like surrounded by water like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Thanks.
I mean, like people talk about doing that in like the US. I mean,
We
like
should go.
just get them south
We
of the
can
border,
find
get them
Kawaki.
north of the border,
We can
get
rest
them.
for the night.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the US, it's more than meets the eye with the US than people tend to think. People tend to think it's a good place to be, but half the time it's like it's literally a dog eat dog world in the US.
I'm glad you started with cars.
There's a lot that meets the eye though.
There, I wanted you to be able to
Okay.
find me. I had a flare gun. We can get through here. Give me a hand.
I guess in the US it's like any country. If you live in a good area, you live in a good area.
Yeah. It's like Derek talking about his trip to India, where like it was a nice hotel, and like
You see that?
nice and like
We have to get down there.
you go down to like people will do trips down to like Puerto Rico and Mexico. I'm not sure about Puerto Rico, but they'll go down to
Sure, this is the
Mexico,
path.
Come on.
and they'll
Stay
have to
close
tell
to
them
me.
like, do not
This is
leave the
definitely
resort.
the path.
You will get robbed. You may be held for ransom. Because they have like security on the resort.
Almost there.
But it does make you think, though, doesn't
Heard
it?
that before.
When you hear stuff like that.
Like about the U.S. or about Mexico?
Oh, just in general, like the way the world works. Like, you live in the USA, correct?
Yes.
Like, in your time being there, have you actually ever like encountered something like that happen to you? Like you being stopped, or you being in a position where you feel like that you're being threatened by the community, or is it just?
No. I was the person that people feel threatened. Like, I like personally, I like wearing heavy jackets because like a bunch of reasons, like extra pockets, keeps the sun off me, keeps the bugs off me, all that kind of stuff.
So you just look.
I'm also kind of tall, and like people. Also, I wear sunglasses, like prescription sunglasses. Heavy jackets, sunglasses, and it puts people off.
But once they get to know you, it's like you're a nice, awesome person. But on the outside, you just got that look.
Sort of.
Let's let it go, slowly.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Everyone has their story, dude. You know.
I mean, also like I'd get beat a bit in high school, so I started like carrying around knives and shit. So that's the thing. Is that like a problem with your school systems?
With our school systems, it's more of, you know, someone says something, and the other person gets smacked for it. You know what I mean? That's kind of how our school system works. It's kind of like, oh, he said something, so I'm going to staunch him. If that makes sense. That's how our school system works.
Yeah. Also, that's like another problem. Like the fights that break out, they're not really fights. They're just people slapping each other a bunch, and then like it's pretty much just a popularity contest to decide like who actually won.
It's pretty messed up the way that works, eh?
Yeah. It's like, even if you are tough and someone like runs at you and then you like beat them, like they're just gonna pretend like that other person beat you.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy though, isn't it? Though.
Yeah.
Like when I was in school, for example, I never used to get in fights, but I wouldn't shy down to protect myself. I'd never start a fight, but I would never not protect myself. So whenever I got, like whenever someone was being like a dick to me or whatever it may be, I would protect myself using self-defense, but it'd always come back to, oh, he's a pussy, he didn't do what he needed to do, you know what I mean? But that's the only issue I had when I was in school, was just people pretty much being a douche because I protected myself, and it turned around like, oh, he's the bad one, he started the fight. That's how it sort of worked when I was in school. But if anything, I never started the fight. It was just...
I mean, personally, as far as I'm concerned, like if you like attack someone, like in any sort of physical way, like even if you're spitting in someone's face because of something they said, and nothing else, I feel like that's sort of like a sign of like you're just not capable of providing a proper like, defense of yourself, like verbally. Right.
Okay, Jonah, you can let go.
I think just people nowadays are just too sensitive, if you get what I mean. But besides that, my schooling life, it was pretty fun though. Like,
yeah. I remember there was this all-night grad party thing.
After you.
And like I didn't know, like apparently you were supposed to like get a group to go with you.
sure.
What's that?
And like it's a lock-in, and it's like a rec center. They got ice skating and fucking a football field with like equipment on it.
Okay.
And they got like a bunch of different type of stuff. And I was just like, alone, just sort of wandering around for like 8 hours because they like
Help me with
locked us
this.
in all night. Like, I don't know. It's just like terrible.
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs.
So were
Help.
you
We run into
like
any
in
more
school?
jaguars?
Like, because when I was in school, we had categories of different
Leon is over
people.
here.
I was obviously a nerd in school. Were you what? Were you a nerd in school, or were you like one of the popular ones, or?
I don't know. I don't really know. I feel
Getting
like
closer to the village.
I'd have some implicit bias
Okay.
towards like self-identifying myself as something. So I feel like you'd have to ask somebody else I went to high school with.
That makes sense. No, I was that one
Like-
person that just
No.
I'm sure
I mean, there
jocks
is
don't
supposed
actually
to be a
think they're
secret city of
jocks.
gold in Peru.
no,
Like,
they
most
just
of them.
they just
Every
think they're
treasure
better than
hunt on
everyone.
Earth
Though.
is looking for it. But Dad's
I
not
mean, sort of,
stuck
yeah.
in Mexico. Like he lost
And so
interest.
do a bunch of nerds.
True,
I don't
you're not
know.
wrong
The
there.
next volume picks up in
Like,
Syria.
think about it. I was a nerd in school, but I dated my fair share of cheerleaders. Believe it or not.
I think we can get out that way.
I don't know. I'm like personally,
Jonah,
I'm actually like a
help me with this.
fucking virgin, assuming you don't count blowjobs.
No,
2,
it's
1.
hard to tell. Like, it depends how you look at it.
Come on!
But how about that anime?
Laura!
Huh?
I'm just like changing the subject to anime because that's sort of my brand.
Anime, yes. So you said you
Yes.
like Bleach.
I wouldn't say it makes it onto my top 10 list, but that doesn't really say much because like the total list is like over 100.
Yeah, see, I will admit to you right now that I'm biased when it comes to anime. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just feel like you either like anime or you don't. They're the only options, really. There's no, like, in between.
I mean, I feel like there's certain ones that appeal to the masses.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Or
So-
like in the US,
Yeah.
like pretty much anyone you ask about around a certain age, they've either seen Naruto or Bleach.
Okay.
Like there's no one who hasn't. And if they haven't, they had no childhood.
Yeah, it's that is, yeah, because like, I remember my childhood was pretty much based around Bleach and, what's that other one? Like, I don't know if you classify as Dragon Ball Z as anime, but
Yeah.
I had this conversation with this guy yesterday. He in his mind, he was trying to tell me that Dragon Ball Z wasn't anime and it was cartoon, and I wanted to put my hand through the phone and slap him.
It is like
yeah.
by either definition.
Yeah.
Like some people say it's some people say if you go by like the Japanese definition, it's like literally any type of animation. But like the non-Japanese, it's like a slang term. So I mean, I guess in essence a slang term just means whatever you want it to mean.
Yeah, that's true. So, in the bigger picture, I can call a car a boat. I'm sorry. I'm being
The word
sarcastic.
car isn't slang. Yeah.
True, I was just being a bit sarcastic. It's just who I am. I'm a sarcastic person.
Indeed.
Nah, but I get what you're saying though. So you're gonna start? So do you think you ever start streaming Minecraft on your channel?
I've been waiting till like you know what like light RP is, right?
Yes.
Like basically I wouldn't say there's like a storyline, but like there's sort of events that occur on my YouTube videos. And like I try to, like, basically what I'm saying is my YouTube channel is the focus.
Okay.
So I try to since I'm better at dialogue, I try to always make sure to have a second person when I'm recording for YouTube.
Well, I'll tell you what. Whenever you do your Minecraft videos, let me know, bro. I'll do some dialogue with you while you play.
Indeed.
I'm cool for that, bro. I do not mind at all. I'm trying to widen myself.
As in, like, different content you can make, or is in, like, community?
I mean, like, community, because I've never been really good at, like, I've never really been good at, like, talking to people, if that makes sense, or just communicating.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't opened up your stream on my phone yet.
That's all good, bro. Yeah. Like, I was asked to take out the trash 3 days ago and I still haven't done it.
YouTube.
Oh, there's arrows down there.
Shit. Subscribing on my mobile account.
Stay still.
Looking for 90 Day Fiance. I'm looking for 90%. Oh, it's it with a 1.
Yeah.
So, you've just started your YouTube.
I won't completely do one notch so that you still get the concurrent viewer.
Up the tree, Naruto.
So have you had time to watch any of the videos by any chance?
Sorry?
Have you had time to watch any of the vids on my YouTube channel by any chance?
I've watched all of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm saying before, you're a good YouTuber, and the fact that you've impressed me is rare because I'm not the type of person that's easily impressed. So yeah, you've impressed me. That's all I can say.
Like even the Twitch videos?
Even the Twitch videos. Like I said, when I'm committed to someone, I'm committed to someone.
Right.
Oh, that tight, that won't leave me alone.
I could have sworn one of them had like drop off with like 0% of viewers make it past 5 minutes.
Oh, the puma just bit my face off. I didn't.
It's not very kind.
No.
It's gotta at least buy you dinner first.
Yes, right. Where'd you go? Can't see the puma.
what latency do you stream?
Low latency, very low latency. So I got it like an auto option. If that makes sense. Yeah. Why? How does the stream look?
So who do you think is the best guest I've ever had on?
Well, I seen one of the videos that you had Derek on. I heard Derek's voice. I think that was my favourite only because, you know, it's Derek.
Yeah.
And I think your dialogue in that video was actually one of the most impressive ones. This problem is hard to kill.
I mean, yeah, I guess the high energy kind of contrasts with the low energy. Have you seen any content from Technoblade by any chance?
Technoblade, the name sounds familiar. I don't think so.
His profile pictures like the pig with the crown. That's sort of like what I'm shooting for. But like most people consider me to just be like kind of weird.
Yeah, all your videos are interesting. Like, when you watch one, you're like, okay, let's watch the next one. And I never get let down. If that makes sense.
I mean, I don't know, it's kind of like a thing with me. I'm always kind of like suspicious of like comments. I mean, compliments, sort of. But yeah. What would you think? What would you say is like a thing I probably need to fix?
Actually, at the moment, I don't think there's much you can fix. Like, your content's good, your delivery is good. Your viewer, or what is it, like, how can I put this way? Your viewer retention is good. You keep people watching, and you keep me watching. So that, other than that, I don't think there's much that you can change. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was saying before. Is like, I'm impressed. Killed the puma.
And there more than one?
No, it was just one. It's just a real pain in my butt.
For real?
Yeah. So how does my stream look? Like, is it a smooth stream? Is the quality good?
Are you okay?
Help me with this.
Yeah. As far as like you said it's on very low latency.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good for very low latency.
Yeah, I've got a gigabit connection in my house, so.
Your back looks bad.
Like, even for like high latency, that still looks pretty good.
And I think my bit rate is at 5600.
crazy, man. I mean, like, I assume I don't really know shit about, like,
Yeah,
specs.
it's not that like big of a bit rate, but it's average, I guess. Yeah, when I stream, I like to have a break every half an hour because it's not good to look at a screen too long.
It's not pretty.
So it must be nighttime over there for you, correct?
Yeah, it's
No,
like
with everything we've been
it's
through
like
recently,
coming on 11.
I've been thinking about my brother.
So is it Saturday there for you or Friday?
I always try
It
to
is
protect
Friday.
him
Oh, for me it's Saturday.
from my father,
Indeed.
from himself. But I lost him.
You did everything.
Yeah. So
You ever
sorry,
you
you
ever
go.
just like when you're coming to the end
If I
of
had been in
your
the right place, the
your
right
half an
time,
hour period, you just like
would still
close
be
your
there.
eyes for like 5 seconds,
if I had eyes in the back
and
of
then
my
like
head.
when you open them, you can like see way better.
No, more of like after the half an hour period, I go outside, smell the fresh air, and have a glass of water, and then try not to trip up my doorstep. My doorstep sucks, man, because it's a door and there's this tiny little ledge, but it looks tiny. But that's the issue.
I
It's
miss him.
deceiving.
I know.
I know this this guy who lives in Boston.
My
He's got
parents.
like the opposite
I
problem.
miss them too.
Like I say this, I've said it before, I'll say it again.
Hated dreams
Boston
about my
was
brother
built by
recently.
leprechauns.
Yeah.
Like you walk around, like the ceilings, you can stand on your toes and your forehead touches the ceiling.
When I was little,
Like-
my father used to keep things from me.
And like I bang my
Hide
head like
things.
every time going up and down the stairs.
Why would he do that?
After she died, he
It's
thought
like
they'd
a
cause
total
me pain. It didn't stop me from looking for them. Of
God,
course.
that would be painful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I still have so many questions.
And he's got this like bathroom with a mirror.
Mm.
When I look into it,
Dad
I'm
created
like
as many
cut off
mysteries
at the
as he
chest.
solved.
Try to look what your face looks like, but all you can see is your chest.
Yeah.
That would be pretty sucky.
Dominguez said that he would use.
So that
the
means
silver box
you're
of
a
shot
tall
to-
person then.
Not even. I'm just like 6 foot and 9 inches.
What am I? 178 centimeters.
Or yeah, I guess Australia, that's metric. Let me do the conversion. Okay. Feet. No, inches to feet. No, inches to centimeters. What am I thinking? Six times 12. Why can't I think? Six, no, 720. 720. Okay. Wait, that can't be right.
What would the conversion be?
Wait, so
100,
so how tall is like average in average in centimeters?
average? So you are saying what's the average height in centimeters in Australia?
Yeah, or just like anywhere, or like in Australia, if you know that.
Well, I don't know that, but I know that my average is 178 centimeters. But
Like with a 0 on the end.
yeah, so
Maybe
it's
maybe
one,
I just fundamentally did like some of the multiplication wrong.
so it's 178 centimeters, so 178 cm. If that makes sense.
Okay, because it's telling me like Oh wait, no, I'm thinking that's meters. No, no,
Yeah,
no.
centimeters.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
it would be
I'm confused.
it'd be cm, because if I was 178 meters, I would be hi God, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
like a fucking like. Wait, no, kilometers 1,000 meters. I think.
True. So for kilometers, 1,000 meters, 178 centimeters. How did we get stuck into math class here? Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, so it's cm for centimeters.
Okay, so 182, and then
I've done the math if you want to know. I just did the math in my head. So I'd be 5'9" or 5'8".
5 foot. Okay,
Assuming I've done my math properly though. 178 centimeters. Should
hold on.
be.
I'm trying to make a joke, and it's adding like 10 more layers to this conversion problem, and like. Hold on. Okay, 182 centimeters and 22 centimeters. I guess that doesn't really make sense.
No.
Like, as much sense if you say it in metric. I don't know, it's not really funny.
I can kind of see the humorous side of it though.
I mean, the joke is like people on Twitter, like, no, not even on Twitter, just like in social media in general. Someone will say, "Hey, I'm 6'2", like 6'2", and they're like, "Hear that, everybody? He's 6 foot tall and he's got 2 inches long."
Yeah, I get the joke now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I was 22 centimeters long. Jesus.
So I'll say like I'm 6 foot and 9 inches.
Shit, it's 9 inches is still pretty big.
No.
Wait, bro, I'm gonna go in a 3-minute break.
All right.
If you see anyone in the chat, let them know where I've gone.
All right.
Oh, and also I want to start making you like a bot for my chat bot for my stream. If that's something you ever want to be interested in.
Or you mean a mod?
Yeah, so eventually I'll make you as a mod for my stream.
Or I don't know if I'll be like consistent. Or do you generally stream at this time?
Nah, see, I tend to stream when I stream. So, like, today I just started a stream because I was sick of just sitting down recording a video. If that makes sense.
Like you might want to try to get mods like that are in your time zone if you can.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I guess when I start a stream, you can just join as you, because it's fun to have a streaming buddy.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'll go.
Like
Sorry, you finish.
It's not really much use having a mod if they're like asleep for half of your streams.
Isn't that the best type of mod?
Yeah. But anyway, I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Yeah, you will.
Indeed.
Yeah, so if anyone comes into chat, just let them know that you've gone for a break.
Indeed.
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 I'm Batman.
Indubitably. I forgot to heal my pick. Damn, that's a lot of delay for low latency.
I wear turtlenecks.
Wait, did I miss someone in the chat?
No, don't think so.
Oh, you were just saying you wear turtlenecks.
Oh, that was me just giving you a statement.
Right.
I don't
I
actually.
thought there was like someone in the chat called I wear turtlenecks.
No, but like, turtlenecks are good for the winter though, because Australia in winter is brutal. My nipples go from soft to like almost falling off.
You know me, I like them heavy jackets.
Well, I just got a second-hand Dryzerbone jacket. Someone was like getting rid of it at a Goodwill store for like $5 when the jacket was actually like a $2,000, like $500 jacket.
It's a cup of coffee right there.
Was that sarcasm hearing your voice?
That's five cups of coffee in the US.
Yeah, you guys have pretty cheapo coffee over there, don't you? Well, cheaper than us.
Yeah. You got the Dollar General over there?
Sorry?
There's like this store called the Dollar General. You got it over there?
Ours are more called the Dollar Store more than Dollar General.
Or they also got like the Dollar Tree and like just the Dollar Store and like a bunch of them that are like that.
Well, ours are called like Lifeline and like Vinnie's and St. Paul's and all that.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, we just got Taco Bell here in Australia. And Wendy's.
Or actually, now that I think about it, don't Australia have like their own type of dollar?
Like their own like, yeah. Well, do you mean like you guys in America have a dollar note? We have a dollar coin.
Well, no, I mean like don't, or like so you don't have cash dollars.
No, we do. So the way it works here is,
Or like,
so you guys
do they have like the same faces? Is what I'm saying.
No. So ours are more different. So ours has obviously the faces of our historical people,
Right.
but comes to like just money in general. So over in America, you guys have a $1 note, right?
Yeah.
But here we have $1 coin. If that makes sense. So it goes $1 and then it's $2, which is another smaller gold coin, and then it's 10
Wait,
cent.
like actual gold coins?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Well, it's gold, but it costs $2. So if that makes sense. So if you get a $2 coin, it's $2 worth of gold.
So like just basically you still have the gold standard.
Yes.
Like where you can turn in, you can like exchange a bill for a certain amount of gold.
Technically, in some degree.
Right.
So, so in this country, my country, so it's all coins, but once you get to $5, that's when the notes start. So you get a $5 note, and then you got 10, and then you got 20, 50, and then $100 notes, and that's where it stops.
Right. In the U.S., you got like, so like, do you have change for $1? Like something like a coin that's less than $1?
Yeah, so we got to change that. It goes down to 5 cents. So 5 cents is our minimum when it comes to change.
Right.
Yeah, and the highest in the coins is the $2 coin.
It's crazy. Like in the U.S., like way back when the U.S. was like founded, we used to have a half-cent coin.
Really?
And yeah, and it was like worth 0.5% of $1. And when they retired that, like factoring in inflation, it was worth more than one of today's dimes, which is worth 10% of $1.
Oh, because in this country we used to have a dollar, like $1 in the notes, like you guys did, but we pretty much stopped doing that after World War II.
Yeah.
But what's weird, sort of about our country, you know, in America, your money is paper, sort of thing.
Aside from like change.
Yeah. So in our country, our notes are made out of a type of plastic, so they can't be counterfeited. So Australia is the only country that counterfeiting money is actually impossible. You cannot counterfeit Australian money.
That reminds me of this fucking news article I saw. This guy, he like the European like euro. They switched it from like paper to plastic. And this guy, he was like rolling it up. He was like doing lines, and he cut his nose on it, and he like got it infected. And like they had to amputate part of it. This dude, he sues the British government for like damages.
That's
and like he admits in court that he was using it to do cocaine, and like that's how the whole thing happened.
Jesus. Because in this country, say you got money, for example, did you know that defacing our money in any degree, whether you rip a note, whether it's accidental or not, you can actually be charged like serious crimes for it. There's a guy in Australia that got charged $72,000 and 6 years prison for just accidentally dropping his wallet in his fire and it catching on fire. That's how serious our laws are. I think it's a bit stupid. The dude was accident. It was an accident. He just wallet was in his pocket, fell out into a fire. He was having with his friends, and he got sent to prison because of defacing the Australian government's money. It's like, come on, like that can't. That was so mean of our government.
He was probably having a bad day already. Like dropped his wallet in the fire.
Yeah, but how?
That's his ID. That's his cards. That's
exactly. Because in America, if you break money, the way they look at it is, oh well, you got no money now. But in this country, it's just stupid.
Well, no, like we do have laws about defacing currency.
Oh really?
Yeah, but like not there has to be like intent, and it's like really hard to prove that somebody did it.
Yeah, it's
not that hard, but like.
You got pretty mean of a person to dob someone in.
Yeah. Reminds me, like you know that meme with like SpongeBob. It's like breathes in. He got his hands together. It's like, whoa.
Remake the world.
And like I did that once while I was at like a bonfire thing.
Yeah.
And like my watch flew off my wrist and like landed in the bonfire.
Your brother was alive and be with him again.
Your watch flew off into the bonfire?
Yeah, when I like flicked my wrist to do the boy thing.
No offense, but that's some skill right there, dude. Like, it's actually...
It's not perfect.
And it was still like kind of working.
But everything I love now.
It wasn't waterproof anymore, but it was working.
Speaking about unrelated topics, I had 3 viewers before. I wonder who that 3rd viewer was, because sometimes Derek
scared them away.
Sometimes Derek pops through, but he doesn't say anything, but you know it's him.
Well, I mean, he's streaming right now. I'm watching him play League of Legends, so I would imagine not.
Are you in his chat right now, are you?
I could be. You want me to tell him something?
Claim her treasure.
Tell him his hair looks awfully good today.
Reach the forbidden tomb.
He likes that.
Solve the mystery.
I'll put little quote lines around it.
The way will be fraught with trials.
Like that. Your hair looks awfully good today.
Yeah.
The adventure.
It's like a joke me and him have at the moment.
In a minute,
Because he's got no hair, so it's funny.
You should tell him his hair looks square.
The high wolf.
Alright, chuck that in there.
That's a.
I think
no. It'll be funnier if it comes from like just later in a stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Because like the square thing is a thing me and him have together. If he sees it from me, it'll just be like just another time I said it.
Lara climbs out over a lake of bubbling lava.
So now
Your hair looks awfully good.
No, that way.
Today.
Strange beasts.
Oh wait, I'm typing that in your chat. Why am I?
Sorry, that's a tad funny.
Now for the real treasure in the forbidden
It is.
tomb.
Yeah, my hair is fabulous.
You need to apologize. You're Australian, not Canadian.
Our hero must be quiet to avoid alerting the king.
What does Lara have to do with any of this?
If I said that on my stream, I'd get a lot of hate for it. I got like a decent few Canadian viewers.
Well, to be
But
fair,
they'd apologize for hating me.
but it is kind of true though. They do apologize a lot.
Yeah.
But
Don't
he's
say A right after it though.
To climb the castle.
so I've actually been practicing my Canadian accent. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
Now it's taken me a while to practice this, but here we go.
That sounds like American porn accent.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Taller than she thought. continues climbing, looking for another way in.
Oh, don't climb on that. It's broken.
Oh shoot, I'm about to be watching 3 streams at
Our hero
once.
spies another entrance.
Someone knows how to multitask.
Indeed.
You sound so sophisticated when you say that. Indeed, 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 indeed.
Indubitably.
Did you see that Brooklyn Nine-Nine TV show?
I don't believe so.
Oh, you gotta watch it. It's funny. It's like a comedy, like police sort of show, but it's so funny.
Right.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. You'd love it, I think. It's right up there because if you like sarcastic and goofy humor, I think you would like it.
Yes.
Did you?
I don't know. Personally, what I look for in like comedy is just, I don't know why I find this funny so much. Like just referencing stuff.
Yeah, referencing stuff is pretty funny.
I don't even know why.
At a party, I just yelled out "Willy Willy Wub Dub" and everyone just cracked up. I was like, I didn't say anything that funny.
And her goal now.
Yeah, I know.
To the forbidden tomb. These parapets are damaged. She'll have to squeeze through.
Oh god, this young
Also,
Lara.
you ever heard of Warhammer 40k?
Yes.
Right.
You're pretty into that.
Yeah, I've recently been getting into it. Like, I'm just very amused by like the concept of eldritch abominations getting like the shit beat out of them by nothing more than the sheer brute force of the military-industrial complex. That's just like a really amusing concept.
What did Derek say about the comment?
What about like George Orwell on cocaine?
No, I don't think I've heard much about that.
No, that was just like a joke I made.
Oh, okay, say it again.
Or, you know who George Orwell is?
Not really, no.
Right. You ever heard someone use the word Orwellian?
No, not really.
Have you heard of the book 1984?
Yes, but I haven't read it.
But like, you know, generally, like, you've heard it referenced and you have a good idea what it is.
I have an idea. Whether it's good, I'm not too sure.
Right.
At last.
It's like some really interesting concepts and stuff.
Oh well, I just watched a little white girl fall down 2 stories and survive. So.
You said it's on very low latency?
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at it and like, she's still sliding down the gutter.
From her pen, she wrote her heart. With light.
And she just hit the ground.
I wonder if the
Oh yeah, so I set my stream to a stream delay, so it enables to, so I don't get any like encoding issues. So when I'm streaming now, what I'm seeing is exactly what I'm seeing, but I purposely delay it for people who are watching, so I keep the consistency of the stream going, if that makes sense.
Oh, so the very low latency is like just for the chat.
Yeah.
Right.
So right now, the stream, I like to delay it only because if I have everything playing at the exact same time, the exact same moment, it tends to play up. So I like to set everything. So I think it's like 2 milliseconds, something like that.
I'll need to find 30 north and 90 east on the globe.
So 30 north, what did she say?
She said the thing.
Okay, what did she... Okay, so 30 north and 90 east. So 30 north. So 30 north I'll do first. 30 north. Yeah, I like this game because it's like a puzzle game. At 30 North.
But also, like, the little bits in between where, like, you gotta like press the buttons, I guess.
Yeah, so it's like adventure plus puzzle. So you're always doing something different. The 90 Easts. Wait, was it 90?
It was like,
It has taken on.
I'm not sure.
90, yeah, it's 90 Easts. Yeah, I did it!
With light, unlock her love's release.
Unlock
Beam throne. Sorry, you were saying?
No, I was saying much. Okay, so I need to bring the guy with the shield. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Did Derek see the comment or the live chat?
Oh shoot, I would assume. I kind of got the volume turned down a bit so that it doesn't transfer over Discord. But I can like barely hear it myself.
You can barely hear yourself. Is that what you just said?
Like I can barely hear the stream myself because I got it turned way down so it doesn't show up on stream.
So how long have you like been watching Derek stream?
I don't know. This guy I know like showed it to me. When did do you know when Cyberpunk came out? 2077?
Yeah, I do remember.
Like do you know a year?
It was 2021 was the year that it came out. And I know
2021?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It came out during the pandemic?
Yep.
That is crazy.
I just had a look. So the 2nd of November 2021. So right in the heart of the pandemic.
So it just seems so normal that like that's not even something that I would factor in when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, you can say that.
That's weird. I don't know. It's like a pain because like that kind of scares me actually.
Why is that?
Because I wear glasses, like prescription glasses.
Mm.
And like when I wear a mask, like it just fogs them up to the point where I like.
Oh yeah, I'm the same. I wear prescription too.
3 feet ahead of me, and I've lost jobs because of that. And like, if they normalize wearing the masks, then I mean, like, it's not a disability. I'm not gonna be paid a check for it just for wearing glasses. I mean, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I wear glasses too in prescription. Okay, is there one more guy with the shield? No. Okay. Now,
yeah, it's really I'd really hate to see that normalized wearing a mask.
Well, like Australia just took out the mask law for now.
Croft has entered the forbidden mezzanine. She'll have to be careful. I haven't seen
like
to find the White Queen.
Like there was at one point where people started saying like, "Oh, you don't have to wear them outside anymore." And it's like, you never had to wear them outside. I mean, like, at some points they were saying not to, but no one was like, "Ah!" That "ah" was unrelated. I'm getting chased by 2 small children.
Sorry, did I hear that correctly?
Yes. Did I mention they are undead children?
Undead children.
There she is. The White Queen.
There's this,
Trapped.
there's this guy
Hmm.
who's, like, known for playing Minecraft hardcore.
Yeah.
That's, like, a mode where, like, when you die,
Now I can free her.
like, the world just gets deleted.
Yeah.
And, this guy, he had, like, a world for 5 years.
Unlock her
And,
lost
like,
release.
playing on it, like, at least once every week. And, like, he got killed by a baby zombie.
Baby zombie.
Yeah. And he's called Filza. So when people, it's like this thing, when people see a baby zombie, they'll be like, "I don't want to get Filza." Like Filza with a D on the end to make it an adjective.
Yeah, sorry, you have to excuse me. I'm soaking in everything you're saying about, like when you talk about Minecraft and other games. I like to soak it in because I'm trying to learn about some of the things you're saying. Hey, so I was thinking, tomorrow for me in Australia, tomorrow would be Sunday. If you're available, I'm gonna actually Monday, because for me I get paid Monday. I buy Minecraft. I definitely want to do like a stream where I play Minecraft and you run me through it.
Sure. Would you be willing to do another one on
Tell me about this.
Thursday morning for you?
Thursday morning.
Where's Daddy?
For me Thursday. If it was for me on Thursday, for you it would be Wednesday. Yeah, I can do that.
Because I try to post every other Wednesday.
Can you get Minecraft on
YouTube.
PlayStation?
Yes.
Alright. Well, what I'll do right now, I'll have a look actually now in the PlayStation Store to how much it is.
And like, if you do get it on console, that'll kind of sort of limit a bit the options of what servers we can play on. But
the only reason why I use
that's
console,
probably the server that I would prefer to play on either way. But sorry, you were saying about reason you use console?
my computer's going through the stage where it wants to be a poop. If that makes sense. My computer, like, I don't know. I'm waiting for my new graphics card to come, but they're screwing me. So Minecraft, the starter collection, you've got Minecraft, the starter collection upgrade.
What does that mean, starter collection?
I don't know, it just says Minecraft starter collection, $34.70. You can see it on my stream, I just loaded it up.
Still on the shop homepage thing. PlayStation Store homepage.
Oh, it'll take time.
For me.
Yeah, I can get it for free if I paid my PSN Plus account. I didn't know that I had to pay it. This is what I hate about PlayStation, like, they never sent me a letter or an email saying your bill hasn't been paid. It'd be nice if they did that.
In the US, they just take it out of your account.
Yeah, here they don't. They like to procrastinate.
The good thing about that is, like, if you forget you have an account on something, they don't just charge you for doing nothing with it.
True. Can you see the stream now? So if I get it on, if I take it online, I'll get the game for free. Depending, actually.
I don't know what that means. Starter collection. Like,
I don't either. I typed it into Google and Google looked back at me like, what the fuck did you just type in me?
I mean, it's not like it's It's not like Minecraft has DLC.
Occasionally I'm pretty sure they drop DLCs.
On Minecraft?
Maybe it's just a console thing?
I don't know.
Anyway, like, I'll buy it anyway, and I'll see what the starter thing actually means.
Alright. And you have Plus, right? Like PlayStation Plus?
Yeah, I'll just pay it. I'll just pay it tomorrow.
Yeah, for like, because you need that for online play, I believe.
Yeah, because here in Australia, at the moment, PlayStation Plus for 12 months is like $10.
Why can't you be
Right.
happy with what you have?
You said for 10 months?
12.
12 for like, that's crazy. You'd pay like $60 American for that.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what I mean.
Maybe
sometimes Americans get really annoyed with people like us. Like, we can get everything else is cheaper over there, but it's also expensive here. But it's vice versa.
Yeah, and the Canadians, they like to brag about their free healthcare.
Yeah, we've got that too.
Wait, I just heard a cat die inside a wall.
But that's so normal.
Like in game, like it just spawned inside of a wall and suffocated.
That's weird.
Indeed.
When you first buy your house, you too can have a dead cat in your wall.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Whenever I say that word, it sounds like I'm having a stroke.
Indeed. Oh, I said it again. Me, I have this thing where I say like, yeah.
Mm.
But it sounds like, but when I say it, it's like just like yeah, and it just kind of sounds like I'm saying it once, but really long.
I also have this thing where I say but very repetitively, like I say it. My friend always says you sound like a kookaburra with going through a caffeine withdrawal.
Yeah. It's like a cuckoo bird, right?
Yeah.
Kookaburra, yeah, kind of. Kookaburras are like our tribal native animal. So they say when you hear a kookaburra singing, it means that there's someone pregnant. But it was funny because I was out front at my house having a cigarette with my friends, and the kookaburra ran off, and everyone looked at me, and I was like, I'm not pregnant. I'm just fat. It's different. Dude, you definitely need to give Shadow of the Tomb Raider a go, man. I think you really would bloody love it, dude.
I don't know.
Because think about it, if you did get it, you don't have to stream it or record it, but you and I could still play it together. Because it may be a single player game, but you can still play on the same game.
I could. But like usually I'd just sort of steer more towards stuff that's like you know, Civilization?
Yeah.
Like turn-based, large-scale strategy stuff. Or, like...
Whatever it is, we'll handle it.
I'm sure you haven't heard of XCOM, right?
No, the name, it kind of... Like, the name sounds familiar, but I don't have any, like, memories linking to it.
Right. It's like Civilization... Like on a smaller scale, you just have like a squad instead of like a bunch of armies. I'm a big fan of that too.
There's that third viewer. Hello. Don't be afraid to type anything in the chat.
One of us. One of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Well, if that didn't scare the person off, I don't know what will. We're not creepy.
I have a knife.
We're not
and
creepy.
I was just being attacked by small undead children.
He's playing a
and
video
I hear
he's
another cat
He's playing a video
suffocating
game.
in the wall.
He's not actually putting cats in his wall. He's just playing a video game. in case.
Well, I mean, I didn't even put it in the wall. It just spawned there.
Wait, it spawned in the wall?
Yeah.
What sort of cat spawns in a wall?
They're repetitively spawning in walls, like consistently.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's happening here.
Is it drywall? Maybe there might be a type of connection with the drywall.
I just have like a building that's been carved into the side of a mountain.
Or is the mountain being carved into the side of the building?
Perhaps.
We don't know.
The world may never know.
We're saying it like it's a mystery, but we know exactly what the result of it is. Now we've got 4 viewers.
YouTube raid. That's totally a thing.
Yeah, it very much is a thing. The other day I got raided hard. So I was streaming and then I had like 1 viewer and then all of a sudden I had like 300, 400 viewers. I was like, yeah, I'm being raided hard.
Well, yeah, but that's not like a feature of YouTube, is it?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I just assuming maybe like I don't know. I don't know what raiding means. Do you know what it means?
It's like when you have a Twitch stream, and you like when you're ending the stream, you can like there's a thing you can select, and then you type in another user's username, and like your viewers get sent to their stream.
Oh, does YouTube have that feature though? I thought only Twitch had that feature.
Yeah, I don't believe it does.
No, not that I'm aware of. Let's ask the viewer. Hello, viewer. If you've come from
Salutations, fellow human being.
I'm Batman.
We are not here to put your cat in the wall.
No, if you just the cat would just come pre-installed in the wall later.
Yes. Indeed.
There's a road.
Let's check it out.
Well, the viewer hasn't left, so we haven't scared the person off yet, so that's good. I probably just jinxed it too.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
What's going on? Shit, Trinity, get down.
Oh shoot! I'm not using my recording voice anymore.
What are you doing?
I mean, I am now.
Your recording voice is soothing.
You're the logistics guy, aren't you?
Indeed.
Whoa, hold up. I got him. Hold on, they're friendlies.
I grew up with parents that like sort of had me at like the last second, and like so they were kind of old just growing up, and their hearing wasn't the best.
Hmm.
So I just like grew up kind of having to shout.
Well,
like,
I just choked a Latino man with my bow.
Yes, sir. If there's anything here,
That sounds fun.
I'm not racist, I promise.
when's the last time this thing was serviced? This is rusty.
No, he chokes everybody with his bow. We promise.
Anything that moves.
I'm totally culturally appropriate.
Find that relic.
I remember like there was this once I told this guy like, hey, you know there's a kid like, oh, for real? Like, yeah, I shot him in his knees and killed him.
Yeah, I cut his Achilles tendons and slapped his elbows.
Yes. Like, bro, chill. And I'm like, no, don't worry. I shoot everybody in their knees and kill them.
Anything here, we're gonna find it. When's the last time this
We don't hate.
This is rusty. Don't get distracted.
I smile in the face of diversity.
Anything that moves. Anything that doesn't.
Indubitably.
Still didn't find that relic. I'd love to be the guy that.
Oh, I got caught again.
That is always a pain.
He shot me with a Gatling gun. What is wrong with him? He could have just shot us with a pistol, but instead he wasted
coulda
3
just-
clips of ammo.
He could have just choked you with a bow.
I want this whole area sealed
Yes.
off. Yes, sir.
Like I choked his
Anything here,
teammate.
We're gonna find it.
He could have just spawned you inside of a wall.
Rusty. Don't get distracted, Mendez. What are we looking for here? Anything that moves.
Oh, I just saw you choke the guy with the bow in the stream.
Yeah.
The guy that does.
I made his throat my bitch.
I'll be dead more likely.
Indeed.
No thanks. I'll keep sitting here looking.
You
for
made his
lost
throat spawn inside your roast stream.
Get off your ass
And then the cat swarmed into the truck.
Indeed. I probably say that way too much.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
I think it's a good touch.
Yes.
Watch the stream. I'm about to take this guy for a swim in the mud.
Right.
It's quiet. What's your team doing? I'll check. We're not paying them to sightsee.
We'll have to go under.
Hiding in the bush, hiding in the bush, hiding in the bush.
Like they say, if you can't go over, you go under.
Might have missed before.
Hiding in the bush. Hiding in the bush. Hiding in the bush.
I'm afraid if we move it,
Ooh,
we'll
ooh,
lose it.
ooh, you're leaving the bush? Oh, different bush now. The bush on the wall.
This guy's got knee pads.
Did test the bridge first. Fuck off. I'm not covering for you. Maybe we
Oh,
can pull
you
it
gonna
out.
get him?
Okay, maybe. Let me think about that.
We can take them.
Yep, now he's in the mud.
I'm gonna choke him with my bow. Oh no, I just smacked him with the bow. And him with the bow.
Go left. I'll take these guys.
What in God?
Hide.
Dave, Sammy.
Now I'm in the bush.
Test the bridge first. Son of a. Dave.
Get him in the bush, get him in the bush, get him in the bush.
Here's Johnny. Wait, can I legally say that? No, I can't, can I?
Here's Benji.
It doesn't have a ring to it like here's Johnny does.
I guess.
Maybe if I legally change my name to Johnny, then maybe I could say that. But who's crazy enough to do that?
I had to significantly, like, suppress the urge to say, like, the word.
What? I'm Batman.
I don't know. The word I've been saying way too much.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
See, I like that word. You can say it as much as you want. It's covered under freedom of speech.
Indubitably.
Yes. Oh my god, she just threw him onto his ass. I'm Batman. Sorry?
I can't do that one.
Thanks.
Yes, please.
You okay?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes,
Take
thank you.
this.
Let's see if I can eat lunch while choking people with my bow.
I hope that's the last.
You need to diversify your choking methods.
Yeah.
Well, I could do it. I could do it the way that the lead singer from Metallica did it, by masturbating or choking himself. Wait, hang on.
That means it's healing.
I might have liked it better when it was injured.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying not to
That
think
would
about my
indeed
back.
do the trick.
You know,
What?
my grandmother
The first
survived
thing and the
tsunami
second
in the
thing.
60s.
What happened?
All of them.
She lost friends.
Yeah.
Her family lost their business. But after that, she could feel things.
By the way, you know anything about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
You know what now?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
You don't talk about her
Thank
as
you.
much.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Creative.
Never heard of it?
Adventurous.
No.
I think she was probably the glue that held
It's
us together
this anime.
after her death.
If you look it up, you might recognize it.
Lonely.
Sorry. Someone just made me these really nice potato cheesy thingies.
Well, like loaded potatoes.
No. What is this called?
Potato roasty.
Potato roasty.
Yeah, just potato.
Never heard of it.
They're really nice.
Yeah.
We got a dream stand in the chat.
Huh?
Or not your chat, but there's a dream stand in a chat.
There's a dream.
Or do you not know Dream?
I don't dream, I know how to dream.
Like the dude with like the green dude.
Yeah,
Right.
I got you now. Had to think for a second to what you meant.
do do do.
Where did I get a machine gun from?
I swear I had a witty retort for that like 2 seconds ago.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. If you ever feel like making something nice, you need to make potato roadies. Just Google the recipe.
Right.
Could be anything. A pair of monuments or
Like you like
mountains or
cheese and
stones.
potato and all that.
We'll know it when we see it.
Yeah.
Me, like, whenever like I'm served a baked potato, I'll like mash it and eat it as a mashed potato.
You do the same thing I do.
I see people
Indeed.
down there.
Hope they're friendly.
I'll let you.
Indubitably.
I got some fucking crooked ass British teeth. I'm like not trying to bite myself.
I've just spent $8 on my teeth, so get them
Do
fixed.
you know if there's a place nearby where we can stay for the night?
How'd you get so deep into the jungle? You lose your tour group or something?
What's your favorite coffee?
There were some guys here before, looking for artifacts.
The one without the
You
coffee?
with them? Trinity.
You don't drink coffee, obviously.
I do not.
Next question.
I need a break anyway.
What's your favorite
Come with me.
alcohol spirit drink?
Just vodka, I guess.
I'm sorry to ask so many questions, but the only B&B in town is...
Have you
my place.
ever had a cocksucking cowboy?
By the way, I'm Jonah.
I don't really experiment that much with like.
Yeah, nor do I. But I'm trying
Drinks in
to
general.
I'm trying to like change up, my old habits and try new things. I went to a party one day. My friend was like, "Would you like a cocksucking cowboy?" I was like, "I
What
beg
are
your
you
pardon."
here for exactly?
Well, we were following a riddle when our plane went down.
You mean it crashed?
Yeah.
And you
Blowjobs
just
are
walked
nice.
out of the
So it's
crash?
Bailey's with whipped cream.
Well, it was cruising pretty low.
We are looking for Maya ruins.
Maya, you know you're in Peru, right?
If you could have one last meal, what would it be?
Thanks. Well, you don't seem like a typical
You know, with the
archaeologist.
puss snap.
Oh, she's the archaeologist. I'm just a cook.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you
I wonder
tried
if
any of
anybody's
our
ever
local
said that
ceviche
and
yet?
like actually
Specialty.
gotten pussy.
Not unless it grows in the jungle.
Not that I can remember.
Don't tell me you missed our famous fish trees.
They just like served him a cat.
With pussy on the side.
Indeed.
Where did you take this?
Like they knew exactly what he was asking for and they gave it to him, but
I've
they just
seen
felt
this
like
symbol
murdering a
before.
cat as well.
Wow. There's some ruins
And they
nearby,
used it
and
as
a
like an
small
excuse to
rock
do
with
it.
something like this
Look at the
carved on
string.
it.
This
Do
is
you
what's
mind if I
inside
take
this
a look around?
potato thing. Hang on.
Be my guest, but I
Right.
guarantee they're
We'll
not
see it
Mayan.
in like 5 seconds.
People were Inca and proud of it.
Why don't you rest for a while?
Are you sure?
I promised you a day off.
Maybe not 5 seconds.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
Maybe 10 seconds?
Me too.
Wow, that is a lot of delay.
Yeah, it delays further if my internet's being used by other people.
Oh, I see it now.
It only feels delayed because we're talking on Discord, and Discord's pretty instant.
Yeah, I guess.
I was gonna set Discord to like be as delayed as like the stream, but it'd be too frustrating.
No, just passing through.
I gotta stream snipe
If you
the
need anything,
sky.
the market's in the middle of town.
Screen snipe.
Resupply before you move on.
Yes.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
How does screen sniping work? You just grab a sniper and shoot at a screen?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Hi, how are you? Bro, do you know how to pronounce...
Person?
Yeah, it's person. Do you know how to pronounce that person's name? Sorry, I've got dyslexia.
Jin Gaming.
Jin Gaming. Oh, thank you for
Gene Gaming. No, Gene Gaming.
Can I just call you Jean Grey? Jean Grey from X-Men. Thank you for coming around. I am lovely, thank you. And while you're here, don't forget to, smash that subscribe button, because when I hit 2,000 subscribers, I'll be doing a $500 Amazon gift card giveaway, and I'd hate for you to miss out on that. The way to enter is you go down, you subscribe, you turn the bell to all, and you comment or put it in the chat. I subscribed and I liked to the chance to enter. So I would hate for you to miss out on that.
We're just chatting about
cats getting stuck in walls.
Yes.
Nice to meet you too.
In a video game.
So you didn't end up getting that pussy out of the wall? Yeah, really. Yeah, I'll be doing a $500 Amazon gift card giveaway when I hit 2,000 subscribers. And the way you can potentially win is by subscribing, turning the bell to all, and commenting I subscribed and liked to the chance to enter. What do you got for me, love? Nothing. Oh, and don't make. Thank you. And while you're here, make sure you go and subscribe to my boy Hawker Gaming. Help him get to his goal of 100 subscribers.
Just ask me.
That would be very nice.
I know where to go.
In this community, we all stick together. We're a
Best fish is
team.
on the dock, obviously. Tacos are best at El Licor de Cerdo, but his beer is piss warm.
You're from Pakistan, dude. Did I read that right?
Yes.
Oh, hi from Pakistan. I don't know if it's morning or night there, so I'm just gonna say.
Working all night.
Isn't
Hi.
that what they're paid for? Get lost.
Shit, no.
Now fuck off and let me watch the damn game.
What is that?
Let's see, I gotta switch my snapshot.
Sure would be great to get these thieves out of it.
Everything all right?
No, it's all terrible, as usual. These pillagers come to town, hire us to dig up our own relics, don't even pay us a living wage.
And then they run off with them and profit.
We are all desperate here. There's no work since Porvenir pulled out. We're sitting ducks.
And I imagine the storm hasn't helped matters.
What little we had is gone or underwater. I don't know what to do anymore.
I have some experience with these kinds of people. Maybe I can help.
I don't know what good it'll do. Did I catch your name?
Lara.
I'm Victor. If you want to talk to Omar, the executive lead tormentor in charge of theft and pillaging, he's in there.
Thanks.
Where am I from? I am from the great land down under, Australia. And my friend that's on this chat, where are you from?
I am from America.
So he's from an unrelevant country. I'm joking. No, your country's alright. Yep, I'm from Australia. He's from somewhere in the USA.
Well, I mean, like, it sucks, but nobody can agree why it sucks.
But now I have to sing the song. My bad. Born in the USA. That's all I know of the song.
You know, people, like, it blows their mind when they hear this. When they hear, like, AC/DC is from Australia.
Yeah, and did you also know, and which device can you use for that game? So I played on PlayStation. So I'm just listening to the radio that's in this game. It's in Spanish, but I can understand Spanish, so I'm just listening to it. Yeah, it is a nice song. Anyway, so as I was saying, did you know that AC/DC or Bane Scott, Ben's whatever his name is, they were the first band to ever introduce bagpipes into a song.
Piss off, you spoiler.
Who
are you? Looking for work? Well, you're out of luck. We have enough people. Marco's in charge of HR now anyway.
Yes, thank you. Do you know where he is?
Where else? The bar.
Buenos noches. What's your favorite chocolate? Do you know about Justin Bieber, a singer? Yes, I know Justin Bieber.
Yes. Justin Bieber. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm being stupid.
No, you're not. You're fine. Do I know Justin Bieber? Not personally, but if I did, I'd probably slap him and then break his cock. I mean, no, I think he's alright. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, true. Justin Bieber is worth 276 million. It's crazy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Hey, I said it.
Indubitably.
Aren't you proud of me? I said it properly.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
I almost wonder if I want to start just murdering people because reasons.
Oh, isn't it the best way of doing it?
I'm going around in this streamer SMP.
I'm going for a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, like usual.
All right.
Now, do me a favor and keep our guests entertained.
Pull up the chat.
It's only for like 3 minutes. You don't have to, but you know. So, Ginny Gaming, my friend's going to keep you company for like 2-3 minutes while I go out and, you know, break. I'll be back real soon. Be nice.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh shit, I'm not looking at chat. I should be looking at chat. Back in 3 minutes. You've been having a nice week? Cody, where are you? No, I thought I found something. Did not find it. Oh, wait, I did. See.
So, what did I miss?
Salutations.
Yeah, sorry, what? Salutations. So, what did I miss?
Not much. Nothing has been dropped in the chat.
Let me read the chat. You know about Justin Bieber, a singer? Yes. He is crazy singer. I love it. Ha! Brother, how many have you girlfriend? Huh? Brother, how many have you girlfriends? Is that what she's saying?
Sorry. Brother, yeah. That is what it says.
Is she asking how many girlfriends I've got or how many have I had?
I would imagine it's how many you've had.
All I can say is I've dated a whole lot of women.
By the way, you thought about adding a TTS system?
What is a TTS system?
Like text to speech.
Yeah, it's not that I can't read it. It's just that, like for this example, this person was obviously from Ukraine, so obviously her hair or his English isn't that.
Well, yeah, I know, but like a few of the well, I guess you were able to read all my chat well enough.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt to get a text to speech. I'm with OBS Streamlabs. How do I put that in?
I use a system called speech chat. I mean, you wouldn't get it within OBS.
Okay.
It'd be like a separate thing that hooks up to OBS.
Oh, so the answer to your question, sorry, is how many girlfriends I've had. I've had 4 or 5 my whole lifetime. I need to get a fork, because I've got fork to grab one.
It's so hard to track down this streamer, like in game.
Oops. Ginny says, "Wow." Ah, you know, I'll take it. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I've got long hair. How old am I? I am 24. Hawkeye Gaming, how old are you, dude? You're 23. Hawkeye Gaming.
Yes.
How old are you?
I tend to be pretty stingy with personal information, but I'll tell you what I tell most people.
Okay.
I am old enough to vote, but I am not old enough to be the president.
You're 28, aren't you?
No.
But I do love it. So okay, so the riddle is. So I got a mouthful of cheese.
That is my favorite riddle.
What? Mouthful of cheese? Need to wash my hair tonight, I think.
Sounds like a plan.
Or is it an action?
So are you doing it? Maybe it's a plan of action.
Well.
By the way, I'm listening to something on my headphones. Is it going through?
No, I can't hear it. You can come to Pakistan. Been there, done that. No, thank you. But nah, that's all good. Here in 90% Senate, we accept all people, even people with 9 toes. Are you also stingy about your name, your first name?
Yes, but I have like a.
Is there a name that I
for?
Okay.
I have like a screen name for people who can't pronounce my username. That is Timothy Hendrickson.
Can I just call you Timothy?
Or Tim.
Tim sounds better. So your new name to me now is Tim.
Yep.
I actually like that. Indubitably.
I am trying very hard to track down this YouTuber, but I have no hunger, and I cannot sprint.
Which YouTuber is that?
Just like this guy I know from Derek's community.
Would that be Mr. Sus?
Nope. It's Codations, if you heard him mention that at all.
I did, but I wasn't sure whether or not he was having a stroke or not, so I wasn't sure whether I should look up to it.
His name is Dakota, and it's like Dakota Creations.
That's a pretty awesome name. Is his name like spelt but not spelt, if you get my drift?
I do not catch your drift.
Okay, so most people like that who have a YouTube channel with like Decoder or something like that, whatever that information is, right? Most of the time they'll be one of those cliche people and they'll make their name for their channel harder to be discovered but easier at the same time. I've just confused the hell out of you, haven't I?
Not quite that. It's just that I'm listening to 2 people talk at the same time.
Oh. You can multitask.
Indeed. Okay, I think I'm getting closer.
I have a dream to make a YouTuber. Do you mean you have a dream to become a YouTuber, or do you have a dream to make it as a YouTuber? Well, so do you have a YouTube channel now? Because in my community we help one another. So if you ever have a YouTube channel, me and my community will be happy to help you make sure that it works out for you. You know what's funny? You could just give me a name to remember and I've already forgotten it. Yes, I have this one. You mean that you have a YouTube channel?
I think he means as in it's the same as his username.
Oh. Let's have a look, shall we?
Wait a second.
Well, I've just subscribed to you.
Hello.
Let me guess. Omar sent you to shake me down? Well, I'm not giving that bastard anything.
What are you talking about?
What am I? I'm sorry. I saw that knife and gun and figured... never mind. You looking for anything in particular or just browsing?
What do you have?
What do I have? This is Kuwaki Yaku, one of the greatest archaeological sites in South America. Well, it could be. It should be.
If it weren't for pillagers?
Exactly. Omar and his thugs are after money, not history. I have items of cultural significance for sale. They may be damaged, but they're worth restoring. Let me show you what I have.
Ginny Gaming, this one. I have a channel, but not I have subscribers. So you've got a channel, but not many subscribers. Well, you've got one extra one now, because I subscribed to you.
I will get to it when I am not in hot pursuit.
You in a pursuit already?
Yes.
You never seem to amaze me, you know that, right?
Well, I've been in pursuit for, like, the past half an hour.
If you're in a half an hour pursuit, I don't think you're too good at pursuits, my friend.
Well, yes, he has hunger. I do not.
Well, get some hunger. Starve yourself. Make yourself hungry. Oh, man.
I've located him. I think I have located him.
Bro, I get along with you so well, because we're both sarcastic people, and that's what makes us get along so well. Wouldn't you agree?
Indeed.
I'm sorry, friend, but that's not a good deal.
Actually, what can I sell?
Excellent choice. Enjoy. Excellent choice. A good deal for both of us.
I've played PUBG, but I have to re-download it.
Enjoy. A good deal for both of us. Excellent choice.
Not happy.
You're not happy or are happy?
A good deal for both of us.
I am not happy.
Excellent choice.
Why?
Come back soon.
Because I was shot and killed.
Yeah, that would make
I've
me
got some
unhappy
stuff
too.
to trade if you're looking.
Bro, I like Shadow of the Tomb Raider because it's kind of an open world game as well. Like, yeah, you have direct missions, but there's like people you can buy stuff off. Like, I just bought a 44 Magnum from someone. Such a catchy song. Buenas noches.
Do you have anything you want to trade?
Jonah, I found Incan ruins, but I think the foundation of the temple is older.
Yeah, Abby remembered where she saw that symbol. It's inside the temple somewhere.
Great. Tell her thank you for me.
I'm right here. You can thank me by not breaking anything.
Oh, are you leaving?
I'll be right there, Laura. Hey, looks a lot bigger on the outside. What'd you do?
Jonah, look.
Ishal and Shakshal. The twins come together.
What is it? Lara,
What?
Abby said not to break anything.
I'm not breaking it. I'm restoring the original. Someone was trying to hide it.
Or if I'm being a little quiet.
That's all.
Just kind of focused.
Twins come together before following the path of the living.
It's been tampered with. Like that thing in Mexico.
This must lead to the next clue.
Go. I'll stay here.
GD Gaming said no. I still watching how you do your work in game.
The temple.
Great.
Damn. Trinity already there, trying to blast their way in.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a closer
Trinity.
look.
We're going for a swim in my favourite dam. So down I go because I have to put myself through here. Making my way downtown, walking soft, paces slow.
Those drones were unexpected and sharp.
And
All looks okay though.
If I can
Glad you're here. We have a problem. Jenny
They're
again?
not the words. Hey, he said Jenny. He said he's her name. Oh, that was a lid.
Bunch of underwater.
I wish we knew what was going on.
God damn it, she's hunting us!
I'm a crap shot. Anyone else want to get the bullet in the head? Bro, I just took on 5 guards. Are you still in the pursuit? Not the bad, no, not the bad, huh? I will say the shooting could be better in this game.
Yeah, there's a Trinity base here.
Hey, Jonah, what happened here? I said don't break anything.
Hey, Abby, I can explain. I'll get back to you later, Lara. Don't do anything crazy.
Thanks for being a part of my stream today, dude.
Thank God. The storm barely
To me
affected the
or
village.
To you.
The
Jane?
epicenter was closer to
And
the plane.
Jane.
Thank you very much.
It could have been much worse.
I need to have
Or
you.
you're welcome, I
I
guess.
need to have you on
Or, I don't
my stream more
What
often.
if the earthquake hits here? Hundreds of people will die. I need to find a way to stop it.
What do you do for fun, dude, when you're not recording videos?
Prepare for making videos by playing Minecraft.
Now, you say it's preparing, but we all know it's you having fun.
Yeah.
I see through you, my bro.
Indeed.
Oh, by the way, when I say things like my bro, it's just in Australia, that's how we talk to people, like my bro, like, you know, as
Yeah.
I know. A lot of people get weirded out by that. People from America, like, why is he calling me my bro? You know. This, yeah, just in case you didn't know.
I mean, I half expected you to call me cunt.
Well, no, that wouldn't be nice.
I thought it was just sort of like a neutral term in Australia.
Well, with Australia, it is neutral, but it's when we're talking to people that we might be like jealous of, or people that, so for example, like, okay, can't, gotcha, you know. But it's more of like, oh, I don't like you, but I have to be kind. That's kind of how we say it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like when someone's achieving something that you want to achieve, but you haven't done so yet. So you're like, good work.
Right.
So we use it more for like a sarcastic answer to a question.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Oh, it's kind of like a sarcastic answer to a question. If that makes sense. like for example, someone says, "I like what you like." If they say like your like for sarcastically, if they say, for example, if you say, "Oh, your hair looks awesome," like sarcastically, like, "Yeah, I can't, thank you." You know what I mean? That's how we use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope that explained it to you. I'm not really good at explaining things, but...
Indeed.
But no, bro, so we've set a date for... So, Thursday for me, Wednesday for you, this week. Or next week. Yeah.
We're almost there. All access points are covered, and most of the barricades are finished.
Almost isn't good enough. Secure the perimeter now, and make damn sure it's locked tight.
Aye, sir.
God damn it, he's hunting us!
Copy that. Weapons free.
On me! Cover all sides!
Come into my trap.
That deserves a closer look.
Whiskey area.
Roger for sweep.
Right. With you, team leader.
Nothing over here. We'll be seeing her again. Be ready.
Man down! Copy that. You can't be far. On. Take point. Guns up.
Sweeping. Ready to engage. Yep.
What? We're taking casualties.
It's funny, you just let all of them come to you. Bro, I really think you would enjoy this game. I know I've said it to you like 1,000 times, but I'm gonna say it 1,000 more. I wonder how many Aussie songs make it over to America. How's your game going?
Sorry, you say something?
Yeah, I was asking how your game was going.
It's going alright. I caught up to him. I think he might have found out who I am.
Who?
The streamer I'm tracking. I think he found out who I am.
And you don't want him to know, obviously.
No, I do.
Ah.
I'm trying to get a shameless plug in the stream.
Underground. We're fortifying ourselves from a threat from overland.
Seems pretty standard. If something did go wrong, we should assume it could be anything. We've got the temple covered, too.
I don't know, man. Still feels like we went from an amber alert in the known area to a red alert all over the place.
We've been overreacting to things ever since that storm hit.
This is driving me nuts.
Suck my Ben flaps. Wait. I forgot there's actual people that can hear me saying stuff. What a Ben. But do you like it though? Ben flaps. See, I actually do kind of agree with what you do, you know, not letting people know your real identity. But I like to give people at least my name, because you never know, they might be memorized with something I said, and I'd like them to know.
They must have figured out the next step to the hidden city.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
I said I actually commend you know, keeping, you know, your life private.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm the same. Only information I will ever give out is my name. Well, not my full name, but I'll use my real name, but I'll cut it in half. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I tell people I'm Benji, but I don't tell people what my actual real full name is. It keeps the mystery in things, you know?
Indeed. Also, like, I'm not trying to get swatted.
Yeah, bro, I wouldn't squat you anyway. Wait, that did not come out how I wanted it to. Bro, end of the day, you're showing me respect, so I'm gonna show you the same respect. That's how I work, bro.
Indeed.
But at the same time, if people do blow my trust, I actually give them a chance to, like, at least show they're sorry. So, for example, if someone does something that I'm not happy with, instead of, like, just, like, saying no and cutting them out of my life, I give them a chance to try and redeem themselves first. But if they can't redeem themselves, when it's then, well, you know, giving you a chance to show me you're sorry. If that makes sense.
To a certain extent, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if it's a minor thing, you know, I give them a chance to, like, show me they're sorry.
Yeah.
I give people a chance. Yeah, it can be my downfall, but I'd rather give someone a chance than cut them short. And the reason why I have that in place is because one of my best friends, he became my best friend because of that reason.
There's been a bloodbath.
If that makes sense.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I didn't give that guy a chance, he wouldn't be my best friend now, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So from that day on, I made the rule if, you know, give people a chance. But one chance, but a chance.
I just have like a sort of disposition.
Yeah.
Like, they get another chance whether I want to give them another chance or not.
Yeah, because you're a kind person, and you believe in that everyone deserves a chance.
I mean, no, it's just kind of like, because
you feel guilty.
I just don't have the backbone to do it.
Okay.
Jonah, I
mean, like I'll be like mad to them, like fucking. Sorry, I'm not speaking right.
That's all good. That's all good.
Multitasking. Yeah. Hold on, I have to stab something.
I reckon I can pretty much sum up what you're trying to say. What you're trying to say is that sometimes it's second nature. It just happens. You just give that chances there because it's second nature. You just feel like, well, like, you know, I kind of get you saying. You're kind of saying, he stuffed up. Let's hear him out. What? Because I believe that everyone, like, someone might stuff up, but they might actually have a pretty good reason to why. Sometimes someone might have stuffed up because maybe they didn't have a choice in a situation. That's what I look at. I look at the bigger picture, not just what is shown. I look beneath.
Yeah.
There's not many people out there that are like me that do look at the situation as a whole instead of just one thing instead of the thing that was wrong.
Inside the temple.
Like my brother, he did something wrong. But instead of me like saying that's it, you know, go away, I looked at what drove him to do that wrong thing, and it turns out he did it because of an influence. So, you know, he was only doing it because he was being pressured to do it.
I think we found something here too. Some numbers. I'm gonna clear it off.
Yeah.
But hey, yeah, you kind of think similar. Yeah, you know the word.
The numbers on the pillars look like the first half of dates. Ishal on the left, Shakshal on the right.
So
sorry,
that's all good.
I should probably be giving a lot more attention to this conversation than I am.
No, bro, it's all good. You don't have to apologize, bro. I'm just happy I've got company. Also, too, so today is Saturday for me. Tomorrow will be Saturday for you.
Yes.
So if I was to...
Oh, wait, it might be Saturday right now. Let me check the time. Yep, it is Saturday.
Alright, so it's Saturday for you now. It's still Saturday for me. So that means... Yeah, so tomorrow, Australia time, which is Sunday, I'll be going live. If you see me live, jump in.
Oh, I make a point to not do streaming or streaming related stuff on Sunday.
Oh, is it Day of Rest?
Sorry, what?
Is it? Are you finished? Sorry.
No, I mean I didn't catch what you said.
No. I was gonna say something, but I cut you off. Like your initial point.
I don't believe I was.
Well, you'll say something about you don't do stream related on Sunday.
Well, yeah, it's about the extent of what I was trying to say.
Okay, so...
Well, yeah, also because I'm like, religious to an extent. It's like the Lord's Day of Rest, you know?
Oh, that makes sense. So you see Sunday as a day of rest.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm similar, but for me, I believe that Saturday is Sabbath day of rest. So I believe in the kingdom principles. I don't know if you're familiar with the kingdom principles, but they're the principles.
Yeah,
stated,
I think I'd heard of it.
Yeah, stated by God, and the kingdom principles that I believe in now, it's practically a code or a law. So it pretty much states, it's kind of like the principles of Samson. Kingdom principles is just principles that are based off what a person should be in order to be a king, like a good person. So it's kind of hard to explain. But
wait, Samson, is that before Kings?
No, so it's the story of Samson. So Samson, everyone, was a child that was born. Now God, I don't know if you know, but God and Jesus are two different things. So God saw light and hope in this baby child that is Samson. Samson possessed the power of God. Now God gave Samson the power of God to help his village prosper and succeed to prosperity. Now, it's in that Samson being a god. So what happened? The rules of Samson were Samson couldn't touch the dead, drink alcohol or cut off his hair. So Samson was like a god, like a type of god that was put in to protect the people of his
and he was eventually tricked into cutting his hair by the wife he took from
yes
from I don't remember where it was, and then in a final act of descent he like collapsed the pillar and executed his captors.
But at the same time, so people have brought together many different like variants and stories of Samson.
Well, let me turn the stream down so I can hear you better. All right, now I can hear you better.
All right, so there's been many different variants of the story of Samson. The one that I tend to lean behind is the story of Samson. This kid that was given a kid that was chosen by God to carry on God's legacy. This is what I have drawn myself to. Anyway, he grows up with powers to help his village and help everyone prosper into greatness. But for him to keep his powers to help his family and his village, he had to stick by a few principles, which is one of them was don't cut your hair, don't touch the dead, and don't drink alcohol. There were the 3 principles that he had to stick by in order to keep his godly powers. Now, Samson was sort of hit with conflicts. That conflicts drove him to do a lot of wrong things, like he got tricked into touching a carcass of a lion. Someone came to him and said, "My lion is sick. This lion is sick. Can you please help him?" But the person who got Samson to go over there actually just killed the carcass of this lion, and he touched it not knowing that it was dead. So that was his one sin. But
I thought that only applied to human bodies.
No, it replied for everything. He couldn't touch the dead.
Then how would he? Did he have to be just like a vegan or something?
Well, see, that's kind of what I'm stuck on. But what I'm trying to get at here is more of the story. There's been many different variants, like I said, of the Samson story. But to rectify his decision, there's many things he was asked to do. But the one thing that pretty much made him known of Samson. Have you ever heard the tale of Samson beating 100,000 Romans with the jawbone of an ass?
Yes.
Now, to some people, that was Samson making right with his decision, which I see that as a blur. But at the time, see, the thing about the story is I believe in some of the principles, but I could never get around the story. The stories have changed over time, so it's kind of one of those stories that I'm like, yeah, I can get behind it, but at the same time, there's so many variants of the story. That's why I never believed in Samson as a religion belief, if you get what I mean, because of the story changing over time.
There are certain elements that just appear in the Old Testament in general, but yeah, there are variants of that can go pretty far off.
You might find me a bit crazy here, but I do believe that there is a God in the sky. But I believe in both sides. I believe in you might not agree with me here, but I believe in science and God. I believe in both.
As in specifically in the sky?
No, you know what I mean. I mean metaphorically. But what I mean by is I believe in science, but I choose to believe in God as well. And people have always criticized me on that. But at the end of the day,
why versus how?
Yeah, I have to believe in both, because at the end of the day, there's a lot of things that science has explained that we've now come to know, and there's some things that, you know, obviously you can see that are definitely made by an intelligent creator, you know.
Yeah, I can sort of resonate with that. It's like the idea behind it is I see it as when when science seems to conflict with Abrahamic, like the Abrahamic faith, then it's either a misinterpretation of one or the other.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But when you think about it, like, how many religions can we say? Oh, think about it. Right, this might be controversial to some people, but I'm just going to say it how it is. You don't have to agree with me, you might not. But every religion that I know of, that I've heard of, all lead back to the one basic principle: Jesus Christ. Whether you're Muslim, whether you're Arabic...
You mean as in denominations?
Yeah. No matter what religion someone chooses to believe in, even Judaism, even being Jew, we all lead back to the one God. So that's what I mean. Yeah. Things, whether you believe in God or not, everyone has a different idea and perspective on what God is and what God gives to us as his disciples, if that makes sense. Yeah, so, and that's why I tend to believe in science and God, because they both make valid points and they both have valid reasoning. That's why I believe in both.
By the way, this won't like affect anything as far as like my opinion of you or anything.
That's
like, mind if I ask what denomination?
What I am? What I believe
Christianity.
Can I give you an honest answer?
Like, as in like Catholicism or
but can I give you
evangelical or evangelist or Baptist or
Can I give you my honest answer?
Like something along the lines of non-denominational, I'm assuming.
But that's what I'm trying to say is that it's I've never. Okay, I'm trying to explain this to you. I don't have beliefs on specific religion. My beliefs are tailored to what I picture God and my religion to be, not of what someone else has already predicted it to be. If that makes sense. I know and I believe that there's a God, but my religion is based off what and when and how, instead of based off what someone else believes in.
So you're agnostic?
Yes.
Right.
Because I couldn't decide. I couldn't get myself into a certain thing, but I believe the facts, and I also believe what's been proven, as well as what could be.
I'm just asking because I have this thing in like this faction I have in like a Minecraft server, and like there's this rule where like a leader or regional commander or something has to be Catholic, and it's sort of like a middle finger to the British monarch, where they have like the opposite rule, where the monarch cannot be or have ever been Catholic.
So so with me, it's hard to say. I just believe in change. I believe in what could be fixed in order to preserve human knowledge and human rights. So that's just me. I believe that, all religions are religions. I don't believe in one or the other. I believe in the spirit of things. I believe that everyone has a vote to be has a right to be what they want, but at the same time.
Well, I mean, like a lot of religions, like pretty much all religions, barring like some of the southeastern world religions, like, are inherently contradictory to the others. Like, a lot of them will have something along the lines of gods of other religions are demons or something that are meant to trick us. So I mean, like,
I don't believe in that side of it, but put it this way, I went to a Catholic school. I enjoyed the principles that I was taught, and I can say I use those principles on a daily basis. So I don't know if that answers your question, but I went to a Catholic school, and I learned a lot of things, and I accepted it, and I enjoyed my stay there.
Okay.
But no, if I was definitely to choose, I would consider if I had to, and but the thing is, yeah, it's kind of a hard question, but I hope I answered it alright.
The answer being agnostic.
Yeah. Which to me it's a good thing, but I'm not really sure on what you think of it though. But
hold up, I think. Hold on, can you read that last line?
Which line?
I don't know. I just missed your last line because I turned the volume down on that stream, but like an ad came through that was like a lot louder.
Ad?
And like an advertisement.
Wait, is advertisements on my stream?
No, like a different stream I was watching.
My last thing I said.
Something along the lines of agnosticism.
Oh yeah, I was saying. I hope that answers your question about yeah. I'm just the type of person, dude, that I just think all people have a voice, you know, and I believe that everyone's got to speak about some religion, you know, whether you want to hear it or not.
I believe that there is a truth, and that on a conscious level, no one can really know it for sure.
True.
But I believe that the higher power gives us a gut feeling to what is kind of like the most accurate. And that the belief that it could be any of them is to some degree just us trying to convince ourselves to accept a more palatable reality.
So another way I can put it to you too is with me, you know, the reason why I actually believe that there is a higher power, e.g. meaning God or Jesus or whatever it may be, the reason why I do actually believe in it is because for generations, centuries, people have been talking about this higher power. And if so many people are talking about it, it must be true, if you get what I mean. There must be some relevancy to what people are saying, because everyone are depicting the same story onto the next person. And the fact that it stayed consistent to what everyone's saying, image-wise and hypothetical as well, you got to believe it. Like, it's if people have been talking about it since the dawn of time, it must be true, right? There must be something up there. But I mean up there, I mean metaphorically, of course. But if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But no, that's But you know, when it comes to, say, for example, even praying, sometimes when my life is really, really, really hard, yeah, I'll pray to the man upstairs, and I'll wait for his response. Doesn't mean that I pray all the time, but it's good to know that there's that there, because the way that the human race is proven to us, everyone needs some sort of connection to happiness, a connection to feeling safe. Most people,
I mean, like, I kind of feel like there's something that's kind of off about that, like just praying when you really need it. It's like you're sort of looking at this almighty power, and you're just treating it like a vending machine, where
I can see how you see it like that, But what I like, and then what I'm trying to really get at is like, when I mean important, I mean like I don't mean like I don't pray every day, but sometimes I pray more than some other days. So I sort of said that wrong. Yeah, that came across like that. But what I meant to say was, sometimes I pray more or less than other days. Sorry, that's what I meant to say.
All right.
Yeah, but I do. Yeah, I do actually do it a lot. But some days, I might pray.
I mean, I'm not going to pretend like I do. Like, I mean, I do try to do it more often, but I mean, yeah.
But
I mean,
for example,
personally, like, I wouldn't pray for something when I wouldn't be praying otherwise.
Okay, so that makes sense. See, when I pray, like for example, my father has lung cancer, and instead of praying to God saying, "Oh, can you fix him?" instead I pray to get strategies and tips from God to help me best make sure he's okay. If that makes sense. So I use God as a learning source, not as a miracle.
Yeah.
And that's, I'm going to say it straight, I kind of don't like those people that pray to God to get, to say example, here I'll put an example for you. Someone prays to God to help get through his maths test, but instead he uses God's will to cheat and then ask God for forgiveness. That's not how it works. I think that's wrong. Praying to God and asking to help, but instead of using it to actually appropriately get through it, he uses it to cheat and then ask for forgiveness. That's what I'm against. If that makes sense.
Well, anyway, it's like 1 a.m. I gotta get up at like 7 tomorrow to get my dogs out for their morning walk.
Oh, you've got dogs?
Yes, 2 of them. They're little labs.
I like labs. Hopefully this conversation didn't like change your opinion on me or anything.
No, it doesn't. Like, I'm all about like keeping lines of communication open, like regardless of
all I can
what
say,
a person's positions are.
All I can say is I'm working on myself, man. You know, working on what I really want out of life. And
like, even if someone like came into my Discord server and they like posted like word for word like the Unabomber's manifesto or something, I'd just like mute him and be like, bro,
no,
you gotta chill. Like, I wouldn't ban him or anything, or like,
yeah. But no, like I feel like this was a good like conversation, because I feel like I've now gotten that chance to know who you are as a person, which was great. Like, I actually enjoyed our conversation. As
much as you can over Discord.
Yeah, exactly. Most definitely.
Over 10 minutes, or like 2 hours.
Try 4 hours, 2 seconds, 2 minutes and 31 seconds.
Well, I haven't been here the whole stream.
No, I'm calculating how long you've been on with me.
Right.
So for me, I've been streaming for 5 hours, 32 minutes. But you've been on the stream with me for 4 hours, 2 minutes.
Right.
Yeah. But I definitely looking forward to our collaboration, dude.
By the way, you said you were getting on it on Bedrock?
Sorry, say that again?
You said you were getting it on Bedrock?
I was getting a Bedrock.
Oh, getting Minecraft on Bedrock Edition, as opposed to Java Edition.
Yeah, I was, like I said, I was the one that I saw on the PS4, on the PlayStation. I want to research to what the hell starter pack is.
Java Edition, you'd be saving $5, and I think, I'm not sure, it might just be people who already owned it, but I think you might get Bedrock Edition for free if you buy Java on PC.
How much? Okay, I can probably do that. The only reason why I would go PS4, but no, I'll have a look. What I'll do is I'll buy it. I'll buy it on both PC and PS4, and I'll see which one is obviously the one to go by.
Can you get like a return on that?
Nah, it's all good. I'll just buy it, and if it doesn't turn out, it doesn't turn out.
Alright.
Alright, so you're leaving now, are you?
Yeah.
Well, it was definitely a fun stream, which you do. And if you ever see me streaming, you know what to do. Before you go, I'll be ending my stream too, so we can say goodbye to the viewers together. Alright guys, I'm going to be stopping the stream here. If you like this stream and you enjoy us two streaming together, you want to see more, hit that subscribe button now. It takes 3 seconds right down in the description. And if you don't, Freddy Krueger will pay you a visit when you go to sleep tonight. Guys, that's me. Say goodbye.
Reverse salutations.
Alright guys, I'll see you in the next stream. Make sure you love, like, and caress my channel, and